Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to the stream. I am streaming today. I did not expect to, but then my plans changed and I had time. If I had a nickel for every time this month that I thought I wasn't gonna be able to stream on a Friday because I was dog sitting, but then my dog sitting got canceled, I'd have 2 nickels. Oh boy! Thank you for the 10 bits, Greg. Oh, that just reminded me of a new bit alert that I can't do that right now. That's too much work to do live. I just forgot that I wanted to make it. After the first episode of the Kingdom Hearts dub, I got an idea for a new one. Yeah. Anyway, ready to keep going with Ghost Trick because I have the time to do it today. What's the autosave is the exact same time as the manual save, so just take the autosave, I guess. It's trick time! Oh, that's right, we gotta go talk to Lynn. She's all the way over there. Swing me! Oh, we just had to get her attention. Okay. Thistle! There you are! It sounds like the minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is! Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight, and he has a very good reason for it. A good reason? I told Lynn what I had learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Wait, but we know that's not true. But we know that's not true. Because we saw the other... Okay. Oh my goodness. Wait, but we already know that's not true because we saw it before resetting time. Okay. But still... That's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? The poor man. I hate to do that to him. Oh, by the way. You think you could carry me? Oh, right, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? Ball. What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, this? Pay no attention to this. It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question, were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Are you talking about me? Ah! No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me. So now I'm a dream, eh? Mr. Minister? We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? No, she wasn't. And we know that. And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. Your medicine! Medicine! Oh, what am I going to do? The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter, my Amelie. Amelie? I cook a egg with a spoon. Amelie? Oh, wait. Okay, wait. She was... I'm remembering now. She was actually kidnapped. She just wasn't there. She was on the way there or something. I don't know. What if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Nyah! Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? We have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. I think I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping, in the only way I know how. The phone! We go... where was it? It was this one? Yeah. I really should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble, so I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Dun 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 dun. Cleared Chapter 10. Chapter 11 time. Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Jowd to be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnappers' hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. What took you so long? Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. Wait, we're down here. No, we're not. This is somewhere else. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Yes, yes, always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. All right, I'll dream of you until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. She's in the trunk. All right, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. Beauty. Looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. And something else is bothering me too. I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. Yeah, okay. See, I've seen something like this before. Trick time! Taking something precious to manipulate others, so that's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks those without the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Now then, time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. make the candle burn brighter. I can open that door. I can enter these decorations, and that's about it. Let's see what happens if I open the door. Nothing. Alright, make the candle burn brighter then. And that... Aha! A colorful screw! Whenever I possess a door like this, for some reason I get the urge to send something flying with it. These ghost tricks are kind of addictive. Alright, and then this can swing. Aha! And then I'm caught in the fan. I can make the fan spin faster. That rolls this ball down there. So I guess I'll go into the door. Or I can go over here. But I feel like I should start with the door. Alright, that takes me over there. Okay, so now I can come over here. I can lower this shade. Get in that. Darn. Can't reach my destination from here. And spin this. Make that move up. I can't move out of it while it's sitting there. And fire that party popper. There's a cake box. I can fire these party poppers. Oh, that's something. Oh, but he's awake now. Just my imagination. Just my imagination. That's all he has to say. What an amazingly simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to look amazingly festive. The question is, how can I use it to my advantage? Well, I believe I could do this, and that would not do anything to the ball. Darn it. But I'm getting somewhere. I can make this one fire as well. That is something. Just my imagination. Just my imagination, that's all he has to say. If you were any more laid back, you'd fall right off that crate. Look at that streamer go spinning round and round and round. Now, how can I make use of that? Well, I can't possess it. But I'll probably get caught in this, maybe? No? No? I have no idea how to make use of that then. Maybe make the fan spin faster? Oh, I can move this. Maybe that's something. Nope. This is one of those things you light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's light in the room, is something like this really necessary? But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. I need another core to reach the trunk and open it. I wonder if I can create a new core. Okay, I'm figuring out, you know, how the different pieces do stuff. Get the star over here, and then I can... If I spin this faster, what does that do? Ah, ha ha ha. Okay. An idea I have. An idea I have. Burn brighter. Damn it. And then spin it real fast. Yes! Yes! And then... Yes! Just my imagination. Yes! Open the trunk! What'd I get? 444 tricks. What in the... What's going on here? This little lady is... Is this little lady really a daughter of the Justice Minister? Just my imagination. What's with the fun book and juice? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guest well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash. Hey, mister? Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask. Have I been kidnapped? Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house. This house is where I used to live. What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this, beauty? Why here at this girl's old house? Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location. Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk? Oh, of course. Now, you be a good girl while I'm gone. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house. What's going on here? What in the world? Why does the little lady have a Court of the Dead? When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean she must have died sometime after that. And it also means somebody else must have saved her. I'd better ask her what happened. Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile! I'm sorry. I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Sissel? My name is Camilla. Camilla? So it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little thing this is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax, you're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute, maybe I do remember. Sort of. You do? It looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure. Ooh. Ahem. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Temsic Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said, I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Temsic Park, eh? What am I going to do? Lynn's going to be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box in the park. That's right, the music box. That music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know. Where? I'll pretend I don't know. You know. You don't have to humor me. Oops. So what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before... Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. So the music box is in the park. I better let Lynn know. Is this your old house? Oh, this is your old house. Yup. This is where we lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep. She's a detective, you know. She's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. Is he the Justice Minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away. No, that's not it. My dad, he's going to die, and it's all because of me. Oh, he's her dad, not Lynn's dad. Ho. What do you mean because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is a detective. No way. Don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd? That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago. That murder case. It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. I'm home, Camilla. Why is it dark? That contraption. Now, what was the actual goal here? Because it can't have been to shoot your mother. What was that noise? And that was recreated in the basement. Because why is the fucking pigeon guy trying to figure out what happened? I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption, and I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake, a birthday message. Oh, it spun it spun the wrong way. Okay. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everybody it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is all so unbelievably tragic. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Jowd's daughter? I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know! Oops. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we'd better stop talking. It's too dangerous. You're not gonna talk to me anymore? I think we'd better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but... I'm going to rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised. Updated the phone book. Okay, so we gotta get her out of here. What took you so long? I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place right now. What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here? Yes, and he's the one who chose this location. Humph! I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his deal. Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is very strong. All right, as you wish, beauty. I feel it. I sense something here, in this room. Somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. Remember that. All right, we're leaving. Whoa! Pardon me, little lady. No, her book! Her book! Oh, I guess that's what keeps me here, though. Because I was in the book. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. Little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? I do. I do. Like Sonic. One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? Is that another chapter done already? Damn, that's a short chapter. Alright. I'll take it. Chapter 12! Looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jowd's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla! Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think... Oh, goodness. Okay. Let me get my water here. Ugh. Delicious. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl, kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too, like the kidnappers winding up in and using Camilla's old house something. There's no way it could be just coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Social distancing is very important if you're sick, and he is, I think. It's the medicine he needs. It's probably not contagious. I was just trying to do it. It was a bit. I tried to do a bit. It didn't fully work. Look, Mr. Minister. It wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. Ah! How can I believe in you? I'm a realist. Please. If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and... I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it! And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? Ooh-wee, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Cabanella here? Oh, yep. Miss me, baby! Inspector Cabanella? I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Why would you bring him here? What? Detective Jowd! Detective Jowd, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. Just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Lynn, please, don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and student. That's not the voice at all. Ahem. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanela, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Joud could never have done such a thing. Ha ha ha! Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know 2 things to be true, and 2 things only. 1, he was given the death penalty, and 2, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? That's the case. Why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here. Halloween, just a week away. Yippee! Halloween, just a week away. To brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons? Were all those rumors about you true? The only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. Oh, yeah. But, Detective Joud. I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... No, not trying to get into him. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened, something about a kidnapping. Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? Carrying out of your execution. Tonight. Ha ha ha! I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. Why not? Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? Camilla? I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No, it can't be. And, by the way, Camilla told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer any more after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is yours. Is it true, what Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's, birthday. Yeah, go ahead. We came home from work, and she went in first. Mom! Mom! What was that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camilla. Just the two of them. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible. Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move. An impossible move. It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I'd convinced everyone of. Even me. That is incredibly misguided, Greg. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. Powers of the dead, right? That day, in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. Looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Jowd, there's still time before dawn. A little anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right! That was an antique gun I'd had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Somebody made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come to think of it. There was no gun there. Just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. But one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma? I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean... And that detective still thinks it's a music box. So that's what was in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When I was all done, I turned myself in. Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time? Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd. And of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where is that music box now? In Temsic Park. Camilla left it there. That gun is important evidence. You'd better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Thistle, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say. What's going on? Tell me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you, with a special seat just for you, baby. And I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla, in more ways than one, and that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight, as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow down to me. And especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir! The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? Perhaps I will. Or perhaps he will. I'm glad to see Detective Jowd all fired up now, but I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with the proof of Jowd's innocence, it will be meaningless if Jowd or Camilla dies. I've got to do something about that kidnapping somehow. Maybe I should ask for some advice from the capable detective here. Most likely the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever going to answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right? But a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost? Yes? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change this situation. Pardon me. Gee, detective. For these past 5 years, Camilla is the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter. But is there a way? Yes! I can think of it. Go there. Go to Lady Red's apartment. Just as I thought. This little girl is safe in her bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Jowd's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way, and I bet this mistaken-ridden abduction does too. Another chapter. God damn, we're just breezing through these. These ones are like really short now all of a sudden. The ones in the last stream were like the longest of the chapters. Like we only got through like 2 or 3 last time. In the whole stream. Alright. How long to beat does say 12 hours. So I was like, oh, I guess it's possible I could finish today, but I mean, I am like reading everything out loud, so that's probably going to take longer. But on chapter count, I'm really only about halfway through. So, but like maybe. I visited the novelist's. I have no idea because I don't know how much longer. How long the individual chapters. I have no clue. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. I was like, no, this probably isn't the finale, but it might be. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. Whoa. The key to dispelling the minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing, and I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. My darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart. But I must confess I didn't even notice you were gone. Yeah, I know. I know, Greg. That's a shame. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter. But that's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel. Mama? Yes, darling. Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Amelie. Amelie? I cook an egg with a spoon. Amelie? It looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development, too. Amelie wants to call her father. Now, if I can just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. I can light the lighter. That does something. Oh ho ho! The phone! It's in your bed! The phone! It's in my bed! Amelie, I told you you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Amelie. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels. What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have! How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? I hate you! There! I'll be keeping my eye on you now so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you! I can hear you, you know. Whew, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Amelie can call. I can get in there, I can do that. Make that swing harder. I can drop a rat. Turn a valve. I can hoist. Oh wait, no, I can't hoist. That just is a hoist. Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams. Oh my god. Do you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? What the hell is her problem? There's a car alarm going off outside. It stopped. She's more powerful than I thought. Oh, that did turn that though. Looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side too. The angle of those candles. What'd she just do? She picked up a whole wine bottle and smacked the rat with it, and it went like bouncing around back up into the ceiling, which also tilted this candelabra. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. It did that. It knocked him up to here. If I turn this, what happens? Oh. Now that was my fault. Oh. Oh, heavens, a blackout. At a critical time like this? Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. Into her damn wine. Gross. Ah, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. Trick time, okay. I don't exactly know how this situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious, but now that the room is changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. Well, if I... Oh. Oh, and if it's burning brighter, her hair will catch. What a naughty chandelier! No, it stopped burning brighter once I made it drop. Can I knock her out with it? If I, like, drop it back down as she's walking back? Insolence. Not quite. I'm gonna try, like, immediately. Nope. Okay. I tried. It's twice she managed to dodge like that. Who knew she was a dodging champion? I'm starting to get annoyed. Let me try that again. I'll get her this time. If I just time it perfectly. Hit her right in the middle. There we go. Yeek! Amelie! Amelie, help me! Mama! I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Ah ha ha! Here is to the weakness of my darling angel. Chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Oh, I'm lifting her. Yes. What? What is going on here? Amelie, look, do you see this? Help me, please. Sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning too. Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. I just have to get the phone to her. The only trouble is she can't reach it. Guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. Oh, that's right. The angle of those candles. I saw something very similar just recently, didn't I? What if I burn brighter? The rat's tail is on fire. This poor rat. Oh, this poor rat. Now I really owe that poor rat an apology. This might be a really good chance for me, too. I have to get that phone to Amelie. Amelie? She cook her egg with a spoon. Alright, swing harder. Catch those candles. Yep, there we go. Amelie, call your father! Mama! What in the world is going on here? Alright, and then afterwards call an ambulance. After you've called your dad, call an ambulance. Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? It'll only be a minute. Shout out myself to see what clip plays. You got it, Greg. Alright. Give myself a shout out. Alright, what's the clip? Oh, why is that down there? Whoops. There we go. I just saw two round shapes in front of the frog, and I was concerned for a second. Even in this Nintendo game. Very old one for sure. And we kind of missed the... I'm just gonna do it again just because we missed the beginning of it while I had it in the wrong spot. So let's get the actual experience here. Why are you hitting yourself? Well, yeah, it would be yeah, I knew it was gonna be a different one, but you wanted a full experience. Deserved the full experience. If it happened to anyone else, I would have done it again to show the full clip. I didn't know that was down there. I don't know why that was down there like that. Ah! Don't you dare, Amelie! I won't have it! Get me down! Oh, do I need to get in the phone now to... Okay. Hello, Papa?
Ah! Amelie! You cook an egg with the spoon? Is that you?
Of course it is, silly. What did you think?
But I heard they said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing.
Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa.
Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it?
I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama.
Oh, your mean old mama. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now?
Well, she's certainly up all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down! She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble.
No, Amelie. I'm the one who was wrong.
Huh?
Could you tell your mother I'm sorry?
What do you have to be sorry about?
I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's alright now.
Oh, okay.
You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see.
Okay.
But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize.
I don't think I did anything.
Okay.
But, okay, I'll apologize. Dream Gwamter I just did, but I'll Dream more Wamter.
That's a good girl.
Okay, Papa, have a good night. I love you.
I love you too, Amelie. Good night, sweetheart.
Okay, now call an ambulance for your mother. Please. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Amelie. I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. I don't think they're appropriate for your age group. What? Oh, maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that. Oh, okay. So, Amelie, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, do you think you could let me down now? You know, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Night, on this holiest of nights, my deadline. Looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here is to Papa and Mama's darling angel. All of a sudden, everybody is getting along again. It's such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office, where everybody is waiting for the prison van. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen.
I just found out that my daughter...
Wait, that's not the right voice.
I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine.
No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe, and yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. Is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister?
Please let me think in peace until the prison van arrives.
Trick time. Wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get her report, I guess I just have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white said? Let's find out! Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist?
That thank you I expressed, that was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you?
No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. It's alright, Greg. I'll be fine. We've actually known, for a while now. I had no idea they were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. Known? Known about what?
We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others. A manipulator.
I'm gonna go take some cough medicine real quick, because you're right. I am coughing a lot. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. about the huge mistake this foolish man made. There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd.
Right. They don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison.
There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from.
Sorry about that. I was moving the top guard at the same time I was speaking.
All 3 cases have certain points in common.
They do they? Tell us more.
The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast.
Sorry, Greg. And anyone else.
The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible.
Impossible?
The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition.
But how could that be?
The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator.
Manipulator, huh?
That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanella has been studying these cases.
He has he?
Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective.
Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that.
My powers certainly don't work on living creatures.
That's what I thought when I first heard the theory, too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake.
What?
You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it?
I suppose everybody here has the right to know. All right, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanella can hear this too. There's something I'd like the 2 of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanella, when you first made that report about the manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought.
Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister.
But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand.
What's this?
A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled.
What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister.
What's going on? This document. What am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it. Wait, don't deliver that document. That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began.
At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated, and my memory of the event was only hazy at best.
So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh?
Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day, it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a minister of justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened.
I suppose, but it does sound a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister.
Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something.
Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen.
I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out! And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody.
So that's why you've been telling people to stay back.
There's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do.
What the hell? What did you even... What? What are you... You're even spending money on a limo for, Greg? What is going on in your life? Oh, wait. I might know. Oh. I mean, it's still the problem is it still worked. The problem is it still just worked, like, grammatically. Not like perfectly, but like, you know. But I took it completely seriously. Alright. Apparently different ghosts get different ghost tricks. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Ah, you've booped me. Where does it come from? Wait, where it comes from? Inspector Cabanella. This manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you say? Dowd, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too.
I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you.
There's guards back there. Spirit? Ghost? Gods in heaven.
Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir.
Inspector!
This is Lynn. I'm at the park.
We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence?
Well, the situation here is... It's kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately.
Looks like your help is needed, Sissel.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? It's trick time. I didn't need to do that. I was already in the phone. Wait, where's the... Oh, we already had the park. My bad. I thought that was a new... When did we go to the park before? Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off towards Temsic Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything, Detective Jowd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Oh. There we go. I was wondering when this chapter was going to end. I had not considered such a thing. Temsic Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead, but what did she find? Oh, okay, the other side of the park here is where the stakeout was happening. That's why I have this number already. Okay. I've gotta make my way over. Huh? What's he doing here?
La la la. Let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. La la la.
A little late? It's already ice cold. Oh, I gotta swing him harder to... Oh my gosh. Oh! Something's about to happen to him. Whew, I got this thing spinning pretty fast. I didn't even put much effort into it. Quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. Just imagine all the poor kids who get sent flying all over the park. There we go. Alright, what's up, Lynn? Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for? Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead, something horrible. Horrible? What is it? There, in the grass. You'd better see for yourself. It looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Well, we haven't done one of these all day, so... Let's connect to this Teletubby? Oh. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site! Protect the park, the rock of the gods! You there! You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name? My name? What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracts with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching. But we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life. But I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Ah, I haven't said it all day. It's been an hour and a half, and I haven't had a chance to say it all day.
It's rewind time.
And then I hit my microphone. Oh, you've been dead a while. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet, in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Eek! Oh. I'm coming! Just hold on! I'll be right there! I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. I see, that's where the confusion happened. Greg! Is that even true? I think you might have messaged it to me earlier today. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Eek! Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. And ah. I see. What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park. Forgot the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. Talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes, the power of the Rock of the Gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead? Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods? Or was it a ghost trick? But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Trick time. Look at that! There's another flame besides mine. Oh, so that is the flame of a god, is it? But hold on, your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I'd better try talking to this person. I will do that! What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's you? Hey! Sissel!
Yes, 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 yes! Yes, 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 yes!
Oh my, it's Missile! You look well for being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla! Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked! After Miss Camilla went out and you left. Did it suffer so much brain damage from this that it died? I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it! Is this how Missile died? Was just... Oh, okay, there we go. And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world! It's a very silly game. And then, here at this park, I found her at last! Yes, you guessed it! I barked, you bet I did, and I went running after her too! My God. And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a little while. And then we can't. Missile has to stay dead. We can't prevent Missile's death because then he can't prevent Camilla's death. So Missile's just dead. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart, and then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. Also, I figured it was going to be Missile when Camilla asked if it was Missile earlier. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death? You bet I did! This one's green. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw toward the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself. Oh my God. I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. And then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? Can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how did you... I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye, and it had a core too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. Tried reaching out to the leaf. Can Missile swap objects that have cores? What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them! As long as the two things have the same shape, that is. so specific. Swap things with the same shape? Go ahead and try it. Press swap. That's incredible. So that's how you saved your mistress, is it? You are Greg-shaped. The missile could swap you with anything else that's also Greg-shaped. And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because, you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree. Hey, you're right. Mino could be swapped again with that. Then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap them, Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now. Huh? We work together, you and me. Sissel! You think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me? Of course! Naturally! So, we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. So I just gotta move the football or whatever. I think it's a football. Just gotta move that closer. All right, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. Oh, sorry, it's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. So, definitively not America. I think that's the only country we've ruled out entirely. Considering how white most of these people are, I'm gonna guess we're somewhere in Europe. But America's the only one that for sure someone would call that. Unless this one guy is British. We could be in America and that's just a British guy who called it a rugby ball. So nothing's ruled out at all, actually. It's left very vague. That means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press R2. That way, you'll be able to control me. And then, if you press R2, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Together, we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. All right, Missile. Your powers are the key this time. Okay, I'm ready! I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you find anything you want to try. Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. And if I see something we can swap, I should use R2. Okay, so... what I want... Well, would you look at that? There sure are a whole lot of round things here. Oh boy! That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy! My hair is also round! Let's see, to use Missile's powers, just tap R2. I'll try it and see what happens. Okay, well, it very specifically wants me to... Oh, wait. No, do that. No. Ah, my God. Okay. Stop grabbing that part. Stop grabbing that. Stop grabbing that. Oh my god. I might lose it. Stop grabbing that. Yes, there we go. Swap them. What did I just press? Oh, I opened the phone book. I forgot I even had that. Whew, here you come already. I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes. Mistakes? When somebody's in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. I've been thinking. If we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished. It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop him, eh? Perhaps... Oh, wait, I gotta get, oh my god. It's starting to become too many buttons. Okay. What if I swap these? Alright, let's try that. That has not... What do you think of my lightning fast pace? Wish you would knock it off, that's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running. As far as I can see, the only way to do that is use the playground equipment. The what? You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things. Precisely! Except there's one more piece of equipment to be exact. Stop him with the equipment, eh? Maybe I should rethink things here. Maybe. Oh. Missile's in the basketball. Look at this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino, but it's too far to swap from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. We have to find a way to get this ball closer to that Mino thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say. There must be something we can do. I think I need to go back. To the beginning. And also, No. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then maybe we solve it. Okay, I'm back. Let me try... Let me try to... Let me just try this swap. And see what that does. Yeah. Does just having the tire here... Is that enough? No, it's not. You get ghost trick that lets you warm up or cool down things that are illuminated by a light source. Whoa. So... Oh, but oh well. Okay, I was playing Sonic Racing earlier. I'm just gonna swap them out now. I was doing Joker Festival before stream, so. Okay, sure, yeah, that didn't really... My hair is also round. I did. I haven't gotten everything yet, but... I mean, we did try to swap things, and it didn't really... Although, actually... With having it like that... No... Wait, can that be swapped? No. That doesn't count as round. Too heavy, the seesaw won't budge. Maybe because of that swap I made. I guess the little ball is about all the weight I can handle. I'm really stuck on what to do from here. Look at this funny flattened ball. Yeah, I saw that already. Hold on, I gotta get Missile out of there so I can... This is something. That has not... Can close this umbrella? And then open this umbrella? Oh, that was so close! If I hit the ball, it could have knocked it down. If it hit the ball, it could have knocked it down. All this umbrella can be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down? Don't forget about my powers! Don't forget about my recklessness of youth. Perhaps if this is closed. No, these aren't the same. No. No. Ah. Can't even reach that anyway. Okay, it's becoming a lot of buttons now. Does that do anything? I'm so tripped up. See, this is where we're gonna get caught up and then not finish the game today. Is because of... Which is fine, I didn't really expect to, but then I started to think I might be able to, so... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, great. I'm trying to... Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Swap those. Wait, if... No, damn it. Because if the tire is in... Oh my god. Oh my god. If the tire is in here, then... I guess I still can't reach that. Move the seesaw? That didn't help anything, and I would. Fucking missile is in it. I left missile in it. Oh my god. Okay, missile, get out of there. Get in something else. Just out of the way, I guess. Wait, can I? Okay. I did something. Wow, I didn't see this coming. Don't you know the first thing about the globe climber? Huh? Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it. Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous. It looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while. This just might buy us some time. Maybe he'll just keep spinning around like that for the whole 4 minutes. I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand for it that long. But anyway, at least we stopped him from running for a while. Let's see what we can do while we have this chance. That makes this go up here. Okay, you get out of the way. But this doesn't hit the ball. So, that was not a fate averted. Sorry. No, the fuck do you mean? God damn it, I keep pressing the wrong fucking buttons. There's too many damn buttons. No, and then he just... Oh, wait. And he goes further. Thistle, did you see that? Did you see the seesaw? Yes, it really sent that little ball flying, didn't it? Such a pity. It's too bad it didn't hit the rugby ball and knock it down. Maybe it's a little light to do that. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe we should try sending up something a little heavier. Like the tire. Okay. Okay. It's coming together. The pieces are coming together. Alright. There's starting to be too many buttons. And so I might just keep pressing the wrong ones. No, Greg. Stop. Stop, please. Thank you. Okay. And then... Okay, that's what I wanted. And then I spin this faster. I said, and then I spin this faster. Thank you. Okay, this just moves me up there. You are, I guess, yeah. Okay, so maybe this, though, have this there, and then it catches the ball once this happens. That was too heavy. This will just, yeah, I guess the tire's too heavy. Okay. Okay, so the basketball was what needed to go there. The tire was too heavy. Okay. All right. God damn it, not that button. My hair is also wrapped. Okay. Yep, you're already doing things. Thank you for letting me know. No. There we go. Swap. Oh, I gotta get... There we go. Alright. Alright. Jump up on that. Yep, just let me start spinning. There we go. And then... I just, again, want to test my umbrella thing. I feel like I'm on the right track with having this down there already. Open. Okay. Yeah, because the basketball into the umbrella. Wow, I just so did not see that coming. Never thought the umbrella would catch the ball.
Did you see that? The tree branch, it shook a little.
I think I saw it shake too.
Oh, if it only shook a little more, it would knock that terrible rugby ball down from this terrible tree.
Maybe it just needs a little more weight, but the tire was too much. What? Did the umbrella need to be closed? The umbrella won't close, will it? The ball must be in the way. Oh well, guess we don't have to close it. Oh, now I can swap the... Now I swap. Yes? Yes! Okay. There, we moved the ball. What do you think, Missile? With the ball there, I think I can do it. In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mino with the leaf. And from there, you can swap Mino one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? You bet! Okay. Okay. Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go. The finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mino with that ball. There, how's that? My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mino is right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Fate averted. Now nobody has to die. Except for one brave little somebody. Huh? I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back and save your life. We can't. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course. You're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly! You have my word! Let's go back then! To the present! Pardon me. So Camilla ends up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright, after all. After all, she has me! Missile? Are you in there? Miss Lynn! Leave Miss Camilla to me! I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her! Missile. Eek! Goodbye, Missile. Miss Lynn! I'm going to leave it up to Missile. Kind of looks like Missile is being left up to the wind. Oh! I have something to give you! Stop the park from being turned into a housing site! Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods! Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies. This is for you! Oh! You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey! The cat's not allowed to get your tongue! I think he has a concussion, which is better than being dead. Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be. We met before? Aren't you? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Are you talking about... You met the strange young man before, Lynn? I don't remember, but he said 10 years ago, and this park. Could only be one thing I can think of. Looks like I'd better talk to Mr. Leaflet here. Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? It could just be coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Did you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course! I was actually about to do just that. What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us! Oh, hey, Missile. Missile. Wait a minute. You say GODS, but do you mean DOGS? Of course not! Don't be silly, this is no time for word games. The odds are pretty good, because it happened already. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at that monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park. The Rock of the Gods. The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely! It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek! Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. Didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. Something has come to my mind. A theory has come to my mind. But I shan't say it, for I fear it may be true, and I would ruin the surprise for when the game actually wants to pace it. The tension was so thick it was painful, just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly turned bluish white. That looks sepia tone to me. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. Judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. "10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods." Oh my, I can't believe it. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsic, and still today it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. I never knew about this Temsic. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsic after the name of this park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park and am trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. Oh, Missile. I'm taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that. But Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsic thing. Alphonse! Probably... what? Just came online. I know Alphonse was just streaming Katamari. And if he knew... The man died. I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? Rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Kingdom Hearts chain of mysteries. Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. We found the music box, Detective Jowd.
Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him.
Him? You mean Inspector Cabanela, right?
I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me.
Detective Jowd?
Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. See?
He calls that a knack? Looks more like brute strength to me. That did not fit in that damn box.
Here you are. You should find scorch marks on the grip.
Scorch marks?
When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears.
Why would little Camilla use something like that?
I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. Ha ha!
In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks.
When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with the picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame, too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun.
In other words,
it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day.
And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right?
Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design.
But that angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness.
Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago.
It's trick time. Yes.
Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened.
Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. Sorry, I'm thinking even more about the thing earlier and like why certain things would have happened, and it's lining up. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about it. Should I just say it? Should I just say my theory? I don't want to ruin it in case I'm right, because it's if I'm right, it's gonna be the big twist of the game.
Fair enough. Fire away.
You want to know? I think Sissel is at the very least, the one who held Lynn hostage 10 years ago. And the piece of the meteorite in his back is what allows him to have ghost tricks now. Because that specific part, I think, because Missile did not have ghost tricks the first time he died, but the second time he died was right next to the meteorite, and he had even stronger ghost tricks than Sissel has. That is my theory. Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator.
Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too.
Arrgh! Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Arrgh. Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me, too?
What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated, too?
There's always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. The image... Oh, sorry. I thought that was Lynn supposed to be talking right now. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it? Why did they do it? That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right! Right? I knew it! See, Detective Jowd?
No, I'm afraid I don't see.
I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place.
That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption.
You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temsic. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there.
So you found out about that, did you?
I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life.
That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day.
But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite.
I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer.
That's not true. You were trying to save me.
Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it.
Huh?
On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place.
Another place?
Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped.
Wow, I didn't know about that.
I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the case. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there! I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him, bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault.
Detective Jowd.
All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you.
I need some water for sure. Delicious.
I'm so sorry, Lynn.
So the man who grabbed me died that day.
These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. Painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember.
Yep, here it comes.
The final face. The face of the man in the park that day.
I fucking called it. I thought this was gonna be revealed later, but wait, just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time?
That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. Face of the man whose life I stole. The man who's pronounced dead at the scene.
But hold on, Detective Jowd. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me.
By the way, the name that I knew the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel.
Oh shit. What?
From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Mr. Minister! Inspector Cabanella, where are you?
Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand.
What? Demand?
Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage.
What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted.
Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life, even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately, and wait for our call. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever.
What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanella.
Rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than where I started. That's another chapter down. A new song. Alright. Let's keep going. Chapter 15. "10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage, and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town, and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What the hell? I see myself. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally.
Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you.
Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up.
I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain?
We can talk about that when we get together.
This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel.
Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn.
Yes. We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man.
Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir.
And
we've just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir.
Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Yes, we're very close.
We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir.
Very well.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay. Nice try, Inspector Cabanela, but you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. What the hell? So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Right, I can do that. I forgot. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy. Still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. Just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there, though. If that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. It's rewind time. "50 a.m. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call." That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Ugh. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive?
Why are you doing this?
Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago.
Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Or have you forgotten that?
Wrong! I was murdered by all of you! Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was running there right where I was running. Who was right there where I was running. Whatever.
Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park.
That brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage.
That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard.
And finally, you, Inspector Cabanela.
Me?
If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are.
I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. You got...
Now then, Inspector. I'm gonna make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. Wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense.
Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on?
Inspector Cabanela, he's awake.
My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me?
That's right.
And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me?
I guess so.
But you couldn't be, could you?
Huh?
After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you?
I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need.
So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, do your thing, baby. So, are you a manipulator too?
I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures.
Any hoot, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky.
Right, I'd better be careful. Look at him! There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? Don't want him to see me do anything. Top of this bookshelf is lined with books. This one on top is balanced so precariously it's a wonder it doesn't fall off. How did the old pigeon guy even reach up here? I wonder if he makes this pigeon fetch it for him. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Yeah, we saw that already. I mean, I need to just, like, be behind him, right? So I should just move this along, too. And we saw that already. Could have been. Could have been missile.
That was a real shocker, baby. Didn't you feel that? He grilled his own fist to crispy perfection.
It's just not natural, is it? It's kind of hard to move around here.
He has the same kind of powers you do, after all. If you do anything too obvious, he'll notice you.
Under these circumstances, I don't know if there's a way to save you.
Ouch! Don't admit that right in front of me, baby.
I'm gonna go back to the beginning. I'm going back to the beginning. Because I got myself stuck right there. Alright, let me make this happen. And then... then I can come down here. Look at this place! What in the world happened here?
Think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here, and now there's another death lying hidden here.
What? Another death?
Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here?
I thought you were talking about you.
Humph, I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby.
Bird! Hey, come to think of it, where is that old pigeon guy? Can move the hoist. Oh, yeah, that did something. Oh, there he is. Let's see, maybe opening the toolbox. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. Are you awake?
Of course! I never sleep during work hours.
Professor, do you recognize me?
There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of.
He hasn't lost his memory.
I'm not the type who likes losing things, but never mind that. Cabanela, this is quite a surprising guest you've brought with you, pretending like he didn't just blow up the place.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, this is a different guy, and I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back.
Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is.
But aren't we already in the past, man?
But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Cabanela, but if we go back further, maybe we'll find a lead.
It's rewind time.
I don't know why I said that in my Cabanela voice. Alright.
How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous.
Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it...
He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit.
Huff, ridiculous.
You figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanela.
So it's really true. You're...
I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all like you said. It's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel. A shell. I control everything. This shell... Pardon me. This shell... People... Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn.
So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that?
To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jowd did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you.
Oh yeah? Then why don't you let me live then?
I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. But before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way.
Professor, look out!
Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there?
He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear.
His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner. Oh, sorry. Okay, that told me who it was.
That medical examiner. Remember him?
He was a complete and utter imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby.
You saw through their plan, eh?
I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off.
Bought him off?
I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead.
Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. If that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here?
No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past.
I have another theory that I'm not even gonna say this time. I'm really not gonna say this time.
All right, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would ya?
Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. You stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way.
Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would ya?
I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye.
Well, what do you propose then, Professor? Pray tell.
Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say, sheesh, what's with all these people?
Any hoot, jump in there and do something.
The door. I just opened the door at the right time. Right? Like, what if I did it now? No use, I can't open it.
Would the fact the professor's standing on it have anything to do with that?
I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. You sound so proud of that fact, too.
This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor?
Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, eh? Something down there. Can't reach it. I also need this guy to not see me. What in the world is this thing? This device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds.
Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing?
Guess sometimes it's important not to think about things too much. What a sorry pair. Yeah, we saw this already.
Okay.
Q Bunny. You got it. Let me just pause and do that because I need to be like paying attention to what's going on when I can do things. Now, that's not how you do that at all. I really just sat there and wait. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just wait for the delay. That's not how you do that. There we go. Very silly indeed. I do have the positioning slightly off here. Let me just... Yeah. A little higher. There we go. I like that spot for it. Look at those bunnies. Very good. That's a silly bunny. Aw. Open the door now. Jeez, he more heavy-set than he looks too? Why are you asking me?
This door, such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downwards.
I can't. They keep being like, oh, oh yes, one that opens downward, but I can't reach anything else. Get on this. Oh, well, what do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you do, you're going to set the contraption in motion. Oh yeah, just thought. He thought he'd blow me up is what he thought. Oops, that was my bad. There aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. No, there are not. I'm really trying to figure it out. Yeah.
As you perhaps may have already noticed, time is running out, baby.
Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. It looks like it's all over. Unless I find another path, I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Thistle. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away.
What's with the frail-sounding call for help?
He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yep. A little guy that looks a little fragile but has strength that'd surprise you.
Well, he's asking you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less.
I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Yes. I mean, where else can I go? I have, like, nowhere else I can go. Yeah. I don't know what to do. That's moved some things, but not enough things. Thistle. There he is again. Farewell. No! Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Where was he? Maybe you should have tried to find him somehow.
Maybe you should have looked around, you know, from corner to corner, baby.
Now what? Maybe I should start over. Yeah. I thought I... Goodbye, Greg. Oh no. Alright, let me let this happen. Just trying to make time pass until... Okay. Where are you? That doesn't help me. Am I able to... Okay, hold on. Do I need to, like, move at a very specific point in time during this to get up to... Get up to that? He's gonna move back that way, so maybe I can... I still can't reach that, though. I can't... I'm so lost on this. Up, down? It was down here, wasn't it? That's where I needed to be looking all along. Is it down here? I'm gonna guess it has something to do with these rats. Yes. Oh! Thistle! Here I am! Oh, hey, it's... Missile! What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you! Okay, here I am, Sissel! Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky! Fate changed, yes. Okay. Okay, let's stop that explosion! No, we can't do that. Okay, let's take care of that man in red then. No, we can't do that either. We can't do this, we can't do that. What can we do? We let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of that, Missile. Oh, I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. Talk about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. I can't reach that door, though. That's a ball. And that's a tire. Can these be swapped? No.
Stop ganging up on me!
Bag. Oh, there we go. I can get up here this way. I thought there was a trapdoor here. Hold on. You do indeed return. There's something I'm able to swap somewhere, but or two somethings even. Oh, fair enough. There's no way to... Oh, hold on. Those squeaky guys, they're making a fuss about something. Those squeaky guys, because he doesn't know the word. Wait, no, he does know the word rat. Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface. You mean you want to chase them? I think you have to be alive to do that. Must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. A bigger commotion, eh? Swap them! That did something. Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a little bit like dancing myself now. Getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. A circle. Swap them. And then these can be swapped. Ho ho ho! But I have to not be in the door. But then they're the same shape that way. Yes! Look out! Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. Might make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you! I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. And with that, I'm going to take a bathroom break, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella. I couldn't do anything to help you.
And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby.
Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Updated the phone book. Fate averted! What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't.
I was just remembering the fact that, right about now, the real me has given the poor Justice Minister a real fright.
Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that.
And what's this lively little creature?
Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life.
Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing.
Oh, I opened the wrong... Whoops. And it still had Sonic Saturday open and everything, too. Whoopsies. I saw the Sonic Saturday thing down there.
That poor little girl. Taken hostage.
It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage?
Yes, her sorry little warrior.
Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Cabanella, it's time to save your life now. That's okay, it didn't last very long.
But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
But this time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in White, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought.
Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanella is upstairs. Our first step is to get up there. Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you. Okay, Lovey-Dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Yeah, but, well, okay. I guess, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess you get a shout out, Greg. Sorry your stream didn't work out. Whoa, Greg, you have to stream Sticker Star. That's what it says right there.
Damn.
It says right there that you have to do it.
Shit. He's got me. Maybe? Nope. Holy fuck, what was that? Oh, you know. Hell yeah, we did it. I
No
need to
worries.
clip that.
You did it! That looked difficult, maybe. I don't know. Oh, hold on. I have a thought. You've got grit, little pigeon. I better get up there before the little pigeon's strength gives out. Missile is waiting for me. I'd better hurry. Oh, God. Ah. There you are, Sissel! Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. Nice.
You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would ya?
Ah, there you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanela without him noticing.
Whew, it's even worse than last time. Anywho, just jump in there and do something.
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, tap R2. Okay, so... what do we got back here? We have... the only swapping I can see is the helmet and the knit hat. So let me swap over to... shit. Okay, well, Sissel can't reach the damn steps. And Missile can't move them, so... It's this button. I guess I need to just let some time pass real quick. That's the wrong button. It gets me up here. Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around. Do you have to call him that? But yeah, maybe this is our chance to try some ghost tricks.
This is the only time he takes his eyes off of me, too.
If you have something to do, do it now. Time to take the first steps towards saving the inspector. Okay. Wait, no, because this is... yes. Okay. No. Yes, swivel. Ah! I was too... yeah, I was too slow on that. What's going on? Never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? You sensed my presence. I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Oh, wait, don't shoot! Yeah, so we gotta try that again. Guess using my powers right in front of the other me wasn't such a good idea.
Especially when somebody gets shot because of it.
I guess the only thing I can do is aim for that break when he looks away. Just have to be sure I don't miss my chance. Yeah, I missed my chance. That's what happened. Okay. Yeah, I can just... okay. Not gonna miss my shot. That was even worse than the bad that I was going for. Okay, I can get in that. Which means I can then reach this. Wait for him to turn around. Don't take too long. Okay. Now. Alright, that's the window. Oh, hold on. Yikes! I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die?
Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him.
Why'd you go to the trouble of shooting him at all?
Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat.
Now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds are our chance. Oh, hold on. Sorry, missile, get out of that. Oh, but those aren't the same shape right now. Fuck. It's a hat. Fell in the way that it did. Oh my god. But the book in the hat can be swapped. Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook.
I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft.
Hey, now that I'm looking at it, that hat is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down.
Aha! I thought so.
Yeah, so... Oh my god. Do I have to, like... Oh wait, hold on. Jiggle it. Well, now it fell that way. Oh wait, is it gonna work this way? I just gotta... Oh my god, stop grabbing the fucking pedal. Nope, they're different. Fuck. Did I fuck it up? Because it fell that way, so now it's... Going to shoot, it's too late! It's no use! Even with my powers, there's nothing I can do. I don't see anything to swap the bullet with. Guess you didn't make it in time. I'm so sorry, Inspector. Guess I'll have to try again.
Again? I'm going to get shot again.
Yeah, okay. I'll try. And swap it with something, you know. Guess I better look for something with the same shape. Is a bullet? I mean, the hat seemed to be something, but then it wasn't, so... Yeah. Alright, this is just kind of annoying, honestly. Because I have to, like, sit through just all this part that I've done already. There wasn't a fate change or anything to... I just have to wait. I just have to sit here and wait. Alright. Now I've got that. And then I have to wait again. Oh, sorry, hold on. Alright, then this is gonna come back this way. Sissel can get in it. Once Missile gets out of it. Move that. There, does examining this help anything? What exactly is this thing? Looks like a giant nail clipper to me. Oh, it most certainly does not. An instrument used in analyzing radiation-emitting matter. Oh, ahem, yes, I see.
You're not alone, kid. None of the rest of us understand it either, baby.
Yeah, you said it! Okay, so that wasn't helpful for anything. I can examine these photos. Old pictures of what look like little fragments of rock. Those are Temsic fragments. That's an article from back when it was big news.
10 years ago, nobody really understood it.
I guess that's still true today. Okay, jiggle the hat. Take this back. Swap it. No. Swap. Alright. Get out of there. Damn it. Swap those. And then... I'm getting really frustrated because I'm trying to just... Oh my god. Please. They pointed out that the helmet and the thing are the same shape. What happens if I do this? So Sissel, could you explain something to me? Exactly how did the man in white die? Got shot with the gun. Gun, huh? I've always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang? Huh? Oh, why do they? I don't remember. Oh, brother, I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitecoat here died because he got shot with a bullet. Bullet? A little lump of metal. It proves fatal when it gets lodged in his head. Aha! I get it! Like a little tiny Mino, right? Yeah, something like that, I guess. Different shape, though. In that case, I ought to be able to use my powers on it to save the man in white. Hey, good news, eh, Whitecoat?
Can't anybody here just call me Cabanella?
Is there anything else I can change the shape of, though, through my... That's what I'm confused on, is the... swap the bullet with something of the same shape. Chance is coming up. The last split second, right? Leave it to me. Would you look at that? A bullet is hanging in midair, between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm hearing the bullet right now. Let's swap this little thing with something else.
What?
It's our only hope. There's got to be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Is it the hat? Okay, it is the hat. You didn't notice that at all? Didn't notice that a hat just... Okay. I mean, hey. Okay. I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act.
And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm, and most of all, soft.
You just had to say something, Greg, didn't you? Did I do all right?
You did a fine job, little one. You saved another life.
And I'll keep doing it too! Over and over! Fate averted.
What I saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for.
All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison. Right, Professor?
So you two are working together?
That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us.
I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all.
Okay, let's hurry back. Back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. Yeah, definitely not finishing the game today. With how many chapters there are. There's just absolutely no way. They got me running through them so quickly right at the beginning that I just thought, oh shit, maybe they're... But no. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left. And now a new story is about to unfold, in a new present.
How are you feeling, you old crazy character?
Hey there, Ruff. Both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what, and I've got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me.
Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what, the guy in red is gone, eh?
Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Damn it! You picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine.
Trick time. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I'd better talk to them.
If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way, could have been dancing after Bigger Red by now.
Might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way.
Yes, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight. And then, this had to happen.
Guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him.
Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost.
That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago.
He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame.
But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally, you, Inspector Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid.
Yes, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation.
And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes.
Detective, I'll tellin' ya. I don't know anything about it.
Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell.
I'll tellin' ya. That's what it said. But
I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info in big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that.
Cabanella, got a minute? Chief wants to see you about your report.
Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun.
How could you?
He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication.
Overseas communication?
For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast.
Pardon me.
And the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office.
Those 2 inmates at the special prison, eh?
We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then, finally, we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out.
That restaurant, the chicken kitchen.
The manipulator plans on leaving the country today. On a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal.
Submarine?
But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands.
Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes.
And now that they have that little girl as a hostage,
Camilla.
We have to stop him before he leaves the country.
This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you?
Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life.
Than your life, eh?
After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case.
Manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much?
Of course! Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator, he's going to prove that Jowd is innocent.
What incredible determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison?
That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally.
And that's why I brought him before the Judge Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby.
So that's it, eh? There's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions.
Ah, what's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time here tonight.
What do you want me to do? Talk to him now? Mr. Superintendent, you mind if I talk to you for a minute?
I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police.
The police, huh?
Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue.
An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more?
Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you in recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead, all right, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him.
Not a scratch? But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment.
I don't understand it any more than you do.
But well, actually I don't have theories on that. But I have theories on other things that I will keep to myself.
I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. That's how it went, and no scarring or blood either. I never had the chance to solve the mystery.
That's because the corpse up and vanished on us.
No, I don't. Okay, here's the thing. If I'm wrong, it's the stupidest thing ever. But if I'm right, it's so on brand for this game. And so I just... And I have a feeling that this will actually be, like, the very last thing revealed. So I really want to keep it... I really want to...
The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. There's one way the corpse could have disappeared.
What's that?
It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own.
What?
He was dead, but he wasn't dead.
We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him.
And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove.
The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body.
Radiation?
I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown.
Wait a minute. Could it be?
That's right. It was coming from that meteorite fragment.
So my other theory about the meteorite seems to hold true.
I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here.
Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush?
It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here.
I heard there was an oddball here who was researching Temsic. Is that you, baby?
Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball?
I was investigating the manipulator case then. And then I'd heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this.
Source of my power is not of this world.
And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected.
Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother.
He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla.
So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd.
That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried.
Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move.
I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire.
But that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption.
As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed.
Inspector Cabanela!
Hey, baby! Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to.
Is that really the image she had of him? Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry. I just heard you were chasing after that man all this time and to try and help Detective Jowd.
This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved.
So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it?
Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer.
Yikes.
Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ha ha ha! But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd!
The minister called off the execution order, and while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too.
That's a pretty extreme while he was at it.
Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around, and then you swoop in at the last second.
Jowd,
Oh, yes, that was.
5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day.
been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come.
Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then.
Good luck, my old friend.
This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you.
Glad you'll like it.
Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for? I bet you'll find it soon. All right, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanela. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. Actually, further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. What kind of doctor is Dr. Pepper? A delicious one. Oh, a physician. Haha. Alright, and that's the end of this chapter. And is... Oh, that's a good background. Is the... Oh, we get so many. I'm going to save my data. And then this is just... I mean, this is the perfect place to stop. We're 5 minutes from 6. It gives me the opportunity right there. Let me make these exclamation marks go away. We've got 1, 2, 3 chapters left, so it'll probably be a short stream next time. Maybe I come back and platinum it, because I mean, there's just like, you know, there's not that many. Well, I don't know about that though, but like there's not that many other achievements past story. I don't know. We'll determine then. We'll see what time looks like. I'm 45% of the way through this secret one. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. Let me clear these exclamation marks. There we go. And music as well. Okay. Oh, there's still more. Over here. There we go. Okay. Alright, I'll just end it there. Find someone to raid. Oh, let's see. Oh, get over on this monitor, please. Please? That's the wrong thing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Okay. Finally got Firefox on the correct monitor. Now waiting for Twitch to load so I can see who's live and who to raid. Just waiting and waiting and waiting. I'll pet Leslie while I wait. Alright, let's read... Oh! Let's read Tria. good friend Tria. Friend of the channel. All right. Thank everybody who came by, whether or not you interacted. It is always, always, always appreciated. I will not be back until next Saturday, over a week from now, and that will be Sonic Saturday. As for more of this game, the Monday after that, we should have the finale stream of Ghost Trick. So, I'm on call at work, so I can't. All right. Anyway, go give Tria some love. I think she's sending her own raid out, so I should send you over there before that happens. Bye!